Ooh, hello. I am back. Welcome back. Ooh, yeah. I'm back. Welcome back. Hopefully you all are having a good day. I'm also having a good day. Right. Sorry, I got distracted immediately. Oh yeah, what's going on? Let's check the news, shall we? Let's check. If there's anything interesting to talk about, anything interesting to mention, I can see with my eyes. Oof. But yeah, didn't stream yesterday. Uh, I kind of talked about it a bit on Sunday. I mean, it was Monday, regardless. That's at least now the day that I might take a break. That's usually if I were to take a break, it'd usually be on Monday. Um, and then I also I was apparently what I was told supposed to do something on Monday. And then Monday came around and we didn't end up doing anything. So yeah, a bit of a waste, I guess. I always get that feeling. I guess it's kind of like when something's coming up, like a scheduled something, whether it's like a scheduled like doctor's appointment or something like that. Uh, yeah, you're just basically waiting all day for that to come by, and then once it's done, you could finally relax. At least that's how I feel. But yeah, that what the fuck? That happened. And yeah, and so either way, we're back. Oh, I want to check this out. I'm gonna save this. How do I save this? Bleh. Ooh. So yeah, last time we streamed a couple days ago now. I think for the most part, I'm done with the rigging process. I still feel like I might want to sort of adjust some things, specifically with the skirt bone, the one, the one in front, the front skirt bone, because my I guess thought about it was that, if I were to move the skirt bone, that specific bone, there's going to be a lot of clipping. But my justification behind it was that, like, oh, well, that bone's not going to move by itself, if that bone moves, the other two bones that are right next to it are going to move as well. And those bones, I hope, will correct any sort of clipping issues that might have come from the front bone moving, and that's what I'm gonna sort of stay at for now. Obviously, once I move the her into Unity and VR chat specifically, I'll be able to see like exactly if that is the case or not. I think even in Unity I'll be able to see because I'll be able to move her leg and see how I guess that reacts. Um, and yeah, so that's basically how it's gonna go. So right now. Yeah, right now we have a couple options to choose from when it comes to what we can do today. The title suggests that I'll be sticking with texturing, but the option still stands that I can texture today, or I can focus on doing shape keys. Um, So yeah, both can be done. Um, I guess it'd be a better idea to do texturing first, because then I could see like how the shape keys sort of affect the sort of texture, especially the shape keys around the mouth. Um, but yeah, I think we're gonna start with texturing regardless. I was just sort of mentioning that as like something that is possible that can happen. We're gonna start off by just sort of coloring things one color, a sort of base color, and then after that we'll sort of focus on adding a bit more detail to that. But it's always nice to see everything have like a base color. Uh, it makes everything seem a lot more finished, in my opinion. Hmm. Oh, also, I noticed there's a couple things, I guess Twitch related. I noticed that at least it's weird. Because obviously, like about like a couple weeks ago or something now, it said that I reached 50 followers, but then it said like, oh, you're not actually at 50, you're at 48. And then today it says that I'm on 50 again. But if I go into like the sort of stats page of Twitch, it still tells me that I'm at 48. Really weird. Cause I saw that I was at 50 and I was like, ooh, I should be like, hey, I have the balloons here. I could play the balloons real quick. I think we're done with the news. Although I did want to check something out. Um, do I have the balloons still? Oh no, I have the fireworks. Pew, 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 pew. 50 followers. Fantastic. But I don't know if that's actually the case or not. I am. Oh, I guess I'll talk about that later. But another thing about Twitch is I think they're like doing like a promotion with like Apple TV. It's weird because I went into my chat and I saw it there, and it was like, oh, you could get Apple TV or something by uh having a subscription or gifting a subscription or something like that. I don't really know. I didn't look into it too much, and I was like, that's weird that it's on my channel since I am not partnered and I'm unable to even receive subscriptions. So it is a really weird, I guess, thing. I didn't enable it at all. It's just there. Um, I don't know if anyone else can see that, but I guess, yeah, kind of weird. All right, yeah. Before we begin, there is actually a couple things that I want to do real quick. Number one, obviously, I talked about this a few bit ago. But Helldivers, now that my internet's fixed, I sort of talked about how like I could start playing Helldivers again, and not have to worry about disconnecting from the server. And obviously as well, there's a big update coming out in August, I think 8th, because I just saw that they posted about a new war bond coming out on August 8th, and so it makes sense if both of them come out at the same time. You have new armors. One of them, I think, it has like it's like fire based. The war bond is called Freedom's Flame. So one of the armors gives you like a 75% reduced damage on flame, like to yourself. I mean, not like you do you do less fire damage. You take less fire damage. It comes with a couple primary weapons: the Cookout SG 451 and the Torture, the Flam 66. Those seem really cool. I kind of want to start playing again so that I can start, because I think I'm at like 600 last time I checked, like the premium currency. I want to start playing again so I can start earning it so that when this comes out, I can get it. It comes with a pistol called the Crisper P72. It comes with patterns. I think the last War Bond that they released like patterns where you could add paint to certain things in the game, which is usually like the safety shuttle, the sort of the one that sort of takes you out of the missions. Your safety hell pod, sorry, your health pod. It's called Safety Orange. That's what I got confused. And then obviously your exosuit has a skin that you could add to it. It comes with a couple. Okay, yeah, 300 super credits, which is nice. The booster that it comes with, it seems like it's tied to your hell pods, and when you die, you come back in a hell pod. it looks like, from what I can see, that as soon as you land, it's going to, I guess, blast fire around you, killing anything that could have been close to your landing spot. Pretty cool, I guess. It comes with a player title, which I think is new. I don't think the other ones had that, but it just calls you a fire safety officer, and it comes with a few emotes. Obviously, big stretch, deep reflection, and it allows you to sort of chest bump people, and then player banners and capes, which it's like whatever. But yeah, pretty cool, pretty exciting. God, I need to remind, I guess, my friends that Helldivers exist. Now that I don't know if it's happened yet, but my one of my friends should have gotten a PC. I don't know if they're able to run Helldivers, because I feel like it's pretty intensive, although I may be wrong about that. But that's something that I need to bring up again, because one of them did express sort of interest in playing Helldivers. And with the new update, might as well get into it together, right? Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, so that was one thing. The last thing I want to do, which I keep on forgetting, but today I said, enough is enough. I'm gonna do it. I need to post about the fact that I'm working on this model. I always forget to do this. Let's see. I'm trying to look back at. Okay. Let's just type stuff. Okay. Update on what I am currently working on in case working on during stream. The wheel has spoken, and I am currently in the middle of creating Linie from Firen beyond journey's end. Wait, hold on. I want to make sure I'm spelling it right, because, or at least I got the title right, because for some reason I felt like I didn't, but I think I did. All right. So yeah, update on what's currently going on during stream. The wheel has spoken. I'm currently in the middle of creating Linie from Firen, Beyond Journeys, and I was a bit late on this update, so I am well into making her, but so far so good. I can only like write so much, and I want to attach the picture of who she is, because I assume no one's gonna know, because of how like obscure she is. Okay, so update I'm working on during stream, so I'm currently in the middle. Chinese end. Bit late on this update. So well, it's me, but so far so good. All right, I'm gonna post that. Very simple post. I'll try to, I guess, capture some screenshots of her um today, maybe after stream, or like at the time when we're done, with the Blender section of stuff, just so I could post that, because I like posting progress photos. I think it's good. It's a good idea. Anyway, such a simple post. I have no clue why it took me so long to finally, get it done. But such is the case with, I don't know, whatever the hell I'm doing. All right, let me close out of. I have like a shit ton of tabs opened up. Oh, but the reason why I guess you know what? I'm gonna shut up. Let me start actually like working on stuff before I start like spilling my guts about every little thing that I'm working on. Um, Instead of doing it while I'm working, and then I'm gonna end up not having anything to talk about, and I'm just gonna be sitting there twiddling my thumbs, trying to think of things to talk about. Anyway, so yeah, today we're gonna texture, like I said, um, a very basic texturing, and then once we're done with the basic texturing, we'll start going more in depth on that. So yeah. Yeah, and during the texturing, especially once we get into like the more detailed texturing, I think that's when I'll also create the sort of normal map for the top and the dress, because I usually do that. Oh, and also obviously the sort of face and body. Although, you know what? Hold on. All right, we'll hold that for now, or we'll hide that for now, I mean. What is this? Oh, that's right. All right, what was I gonna say? One thing, I think I already have like a texture for her. I think using UCU Paint. The issue with it is that I believe I have it with an emission shader, and the issue with obviously an emission shader is that the emission shader doesn't have a sort of normal map plugin. The only one that has it is a diffuse, I believe. Yeah. So I think I might have to switch to diffuse. Although that shouldn't actually be too hard. Like all I have to do is really this. Let me see if that changes anything, or if that like changes much. I think it does a bit. Yeah, it's a lot. It glows a lot more with the emission shooter. But at the end of the day, I don't think it matters. Because the only thing that we really care about is the image texture, not like whatever's going on here. Because usually I pull a sort of like toon shader that I always use whenever I make these characters, and I still might do that right now. Um, just for old time's sake. But with the new usage of UCU Paint, it sort of feels like I don't have to. Especially since I think, I don't know. I feel like I need to look back at things. I'm very forgetful about the little things that I guess in my head don't really matter at the moment. But obviously once I actually start working on them, they matter a lot. Alright, hold on, let me pull up. I think I'm gonna pull up the Medusa model, the one that I've been doing eye practice on. I think that's a good showcase of like where I'm at. Oh, you know what? Oh, okay, I see now. I do start off with a defuse, but at the end of everything, I end up switching to an emission, or not really like switching to emission, but I convert the diffuse to like a to RGB, and then from then on I do everything that I have to do, and then I convert it to like to an emission shader. I'm trying to see. I think I think I did this before, but I can't seem to find it. Hold on. What the fuck is that? I have no clue. Whew. Sorry, I'm trying to find a. I think I remember. I think it might have been in the Perona. Let me check in the Perona one. But I think I remember. Um, oh, it's probably under Auto Rig Try, and I think Auto Rig Try is like it's like bugged or something. Like I can't open it up. It always like lags out or something. Maybe hold on. Maybe I could try pulling the object from it. Uh, Basically, what I'm trying to do is, like I said, I use a certain like type of shader setup that sort of gives a bit of a tune shading to things. Um, the issue is I don't remember how I sort of combined that with the UCU Paint. Um, and I remember I did it once. But the issue is I don't remember where that is exactly. What the fuck? Okay, that's not it. Alright, never mind. I'll just try to figure it out. Alright, let me use this to sort of copy over the tune shader that I usually use. And I'll try to figure out exactly like where I should sort of plug in the UCU Paint thing. Ooh, but I feel like I've been talking a lot. And there's still... What is that? Oh, wait, I don't think I need that actually. Oh no, wait, this does contain the UCU Paint. Never mind. I wonder if this works the same way then. Hold on. Oops. Color map. Oh, give me 1 second, sorry. I'm getting a call. Hello. All right, sorry. I'm back. I do have to do a few things, but I'll do them in a minute. Let me finish um setting up this tune shader. And then while I, work, I need to like look at something else. I do apologize. Things come up. Um, what else can you do, am I right? Oop. All right, so this is 0.192. Oop, not that, bro. I selected the wrong thing. 0.192. All right, here we go. And then this goes into a shader to RGB. This goes into a diffuse. Again, I don't know if this works. This goes into a normal map. Oh, well, we won't have this right now. I mean, I guess I could sort of set it up. Um, and this goes into an image texture. Uh, cause I don't remember, cause hmm. Yeah, the reason why I don't know if this worked is because I don't think I've done it or like used it. Hold on, let me plug this in to see how it looks. Oh wait, hold on. It looks like it works all right, although I don't think. Hold on. Oh, but that's something else. I see. I'm gonna have to play around with this. Because usually in this spot here, I would put in an image texture, and that's where I would, this would be the color that I'd be using. But obviously the UCU Paint takes care of that. So actually, I might be able to just like I might be able to like move this. How do I? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, I might be able to use this instead here. Plug it in here. Plug that in there. Factor. Okay, good. Um, let me make sure I get the color right. 491. Wait, what? Here I have point 717. It's so close to 0, I don't think I have to move that. And that's 0.015, which again, I don't think it changed anything. And this is, I think, just pure white. Yeah. Although I don't think this is used TBH. I think I found out that if I remove this one, it doesn't actually change anything. But that's mostly because I think the factors turn to 0. And then this one has a factor of 0. This one. Alright. Let's try with that. Sorry. I think I don't need this anymore. If I do, then I'll just open it up, Not that big of a deal. Alright. So yeah, nothing's changed by the looks of things, but I think if I... Do I have a light? I think I do, right? Yeah, I do. If I bring in a light and if I go into um, rendered view, you could see how the uh, tune shader works now. I'm pretty sure if I just were to plug this into the admission, this wouldn't work. Yeah. So this allows me to see, I guess, a little bit of how the shadows would work. Um, you know, I'm pretty sure it works like this with in Unity. Once I start working on the Poyomi shader, I think it works the exact same way. All right. So I do apologize. Like I said, I do have to do something real quick. I'll be doing. I think like in between me working. Um. So yeah. Let me see. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Hold on. I need to send a message. Can I? All right. So yeah, if I'm a bit, I guess, unattentive at the moment, it's because I'm juggling two different things. I do apologize. I might sit down. But yeah, okay. I guess while I do other things, I guess I could talk about um some of the, I guess, topics that I did want to talk about today. Is that how you do that? Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. One of the things was, I saw that wait, am I okay, no, yeah, sorry. I got confused. I saw that a game that I guess I'm sort of interested in. It seems interesting enough. Um, I don't know when it comes out though, TBH. I just sort of I saw that today they sort of released like 4 hours of gameplay or something, and people were able to like go in and not pay, sorry, play the game for like 4 hours. And that game that I am talking about is what is it? Star Wars Outlaws. It seems interesting. I don't know. And from what I've heard, it people seem to like it. Yeah, it seems interesting. I don't know. I guess sort of reminds me of, I guess, like uh Fallout, Outer Worlds kind of like gameplay, where just like a random person doing random shit in the world. Um, and yeah, I don't know. It seems interesting. I guess the only fear, quote unquote, that I have is that, you know, I assume it's going to be classified as a triple A game, and in that case, it's going to be worth like $70. And yeah, I mean, I already talked about how like, damn, I fucking hate, I fucking hate that it's worth $70 now. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I'll see what people talk about it, what people say. And I guess yeah, I'll wait to see what the price tag is on it. But yeah, at the moment, it just seems cool to me. Yeah, hold on. Bum 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 bum. I I need to email someone about something real quick. Hold on. But yeah, I don't know. It seems cool. I'm a sucker for, I guess, a good looking world, if that makes sense. Um, it seems fun to, I guess, like be a character in a world that's, I guess, has um a lot of stuff going with it. Do, 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 do. Let me. Uh, uh, All right. Oof. I will have to stop again to sort of continue with whatever the hell I was doing just now. But for now, I think I should be fine. I need to like wait for something first before I'm able to continue. So let's continue. Sorry. I apologize again for um, what am I saying? Yeah. What do I want this? I want this to be. This is the body, right? Body. Bro, what? Oh, I named the thing body. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I want to rename this body. All right, and then I also want one for her face. For this face. And I'm basically just going to copy what I did here and move it over to here. Well, I need to delete this and attach this. Oops. Bring this back. There we go. And then I need to make sure that I assign the proper. Do I not have a loop cut for the neck? Or like a seam for the neck? I don't think I do. That's interesting. I guess because maybe I did the UVs like not subdivide you yeah, not subdivide you moron, I was gonna say. What, hold on, I got a message again. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Oops. Is that everything? I do. That's why I also kept this alive. The UV unwrapping thing. So the eyes, the face detail, the mouth stuff, all included. Mm-mm-mm. So now the face is white. Hmm. All right. So yeah, I'm just gonna focus on setting up all the different ones. So there's gonna be a face, there's gonna be a hair, and then there's going to be a body, but the body is also gonna, of course, contain the weapons. So there's gonna be like 4 materials in total. So I want to make them first before I start painting. Uh, hair, just so I could get everything situated. Just hijacking this. And then finally the. Oh wait, I already have a body. Oh, that's what I'm missing. The clothing. I already have a body. I got confused for a second. I apologize. So let's do this one next. Um, what am I doing? All right. Oh, I don't have to copy that, don't I? I already have it. I could have just pasted. All right, and there we go. We have the 4 different materials that we're going to be using. Um, for her. And of course, I have to like move them to each individual object. At some points, I'll be combining all of them. I think that's towards the end, though. Now you know what? I think I do that before I start shape keying. Because it'd be very annoying to like shape key the eyebrow stuff if the face is like different objects. Also, what's going on here? Why is it like flipping? Was it always doing that? I guess it always was. I just never noticed. But I feel like it's a lot more visible this time. Why is it? Why are you so visible? I think, what's going on? I feel like this is lower than it usually was. Oh, you know what? I think I deleted this loop cut here. And in deleting that loop cut, as you can see the loop cut right there, it brought like this eye part down, and so that the eyebrow's no longer covering it. That is very interesting. Um, I'll try to fix it by, moving these up a bit. Moving this one up a bit as well. But I'm probably gonna have to like go into the eyebrow itself and probably adjust a few things. Since there seems to be some issues now. Did I do that on the other side? I don't think I did. I did do this on the other side, though. I don't think I did this. Oh, no, I did. Apparently. But, sometimes, even though it says that I have X symmetry on, sometimes it doesn't, like, work. Like, 100%. So I have to, like, go in and fix each individual side, like, separately a little bit. It seems like for this side, it seems to be somewhat fine. Although, try my best to fix these issues. Alright. And then this part here, too, got sort of pushed inward a little bit. Here, I want to... I don't know why it's so hot today. It's kind of crazy. Also, wait, don't I have this as, like, connected only? I do. Oh, sorry, I couldn't mute in time. Alright, let me hide the bangs real quick just so I can make sure that the eye is like okay. Alright, it seems to be fine now. I guess, yeah. It might have also been an issue with the fact that I, applied uh, the subdivision, or yeah. Although I don't know. It is weird. I think it does have to do with the fact that I sort of, you know, reduced some of the what's it called? Why is it so like? Is that the same over here? Oh, it is. What the hell? I could always just delete it and mirror it because it's nothing's changed or like nothing's different. Yeah. What else were they talking about? I was talking about uh Star Wars Outlaw. I don't know nothing about the game. Um, TBH. I think I remember when it was announced, like whenever the hell it was announced. I remember when it was announced. It was like I don't think it was E3. I don't think you think E3 is doing a thing anymore. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I remember when it was announced, and I don't know what the reception was at the time. I think, in my opinion, I was like, that seems cool, but there's probably a very large chance that this game like doesn't deliver, I guess, or isn't as good as the sort of gameplay that was shown suggests. And yeah, from what people are saying, like I said, people were given the chance to play like 4 hours of the game. People seem to like it, apparently. So that's, I guess, a good sign that the game isn't complete shit or whatever. So that's good. Um, but yeah. So yeah, I don't know what we're gonna be doing today, later today. Um, we have a couple options. You know, we could um play some more Colony Survival because I think it's been a few days since we played it. I didn't play it Saturday because I didn't stream. I didn't play it Sunday because I had a short one. And I didn't play it on. I guess that's fine. I didn't play it on Monday because I didn't stream either. So it has been 4 days. But at the same time, like I said, and like how I brought up earlier today, Helldivers having an update early in August seems pretty cool. They're releasing a new what's it called? A new War Bond, which seems really interesting. I always like the sort of like gimmicky, I guess, War Bonds. I like the one where it had like the little plasma, not plasma, but like Tesla gun. What do I call this? Like face, base, color. Even if it's not like the best weapon in the game. And this feels like another one of those where like they're giving you armor that makes you strong or like less weak to um fire. I guess I could have done that. I don't know why I didn't do that. Let's actually do that. There we go. But yeah, this one's also a gimmicky one where they're giving you armor for fire resistance and then also giving you um like fire weapons. I think they might have released a video about it, maybe. If that is the case, then I will look at that. All right, hold on. Let me bring back. I hit all the references because I feel like having them all on is a bit much. But I do want to keep, I think, like the reference, this one here. Because that's like a pretty good gauge on like, uh, the colors, you know? I want to use that as my main color source. At least for the base color. Once I need to like add more detail, then the other references might come in handy. Um, I don't want to clutter myself too much though. Alright. So let's go down the list. Let's do the face first. So let's get the eyes, the face details, and the mouth stuff. So the eyes, I'm going to paint, I think, black for now. Because that's like, I think I like to start off with like, yeah, face. I like to start off with sort of painting the outline first and then sort of going inward and like adding more and more detail to it. This is where I do the sort of eye, base, color, and then I make it like black or something. Why are there like little dots? What the hell? What's up with that? Oh, I think it's just a texturing issue. I do want to, let's see. Let's turn this to constant. I also want to import or append, um, where is it? The airbrush brush, because that's the brush that I like to use. Let's see if I could find it. Hold on. Oh, it might not be here. It's not. I think it might be in. I think it's definitely under Regulus. Here it is. CR airbrush. I'm not gonna use the airbrush now, but I want to keep it here. You know, when I do decide to use it. I don't like how you could see the outline. But I think to fix that, all I have to do is go into here and image texture, base color, and then just sort of add a bit of a layer. One, what does that mean? Alright, anyway, the outline should be gone now. Oh, what the fuck? Why is this three different things? I have no clue how this works. Oh, maybe it might be showcasing the three different... I don't know. It's weird. I don't get that, but I assume I don't have to worry about that. Wait, what was I doing next? Sorry. Okay, so the eyes are done. Let's get the sort of eye details. This, which I'm pretty sure are just going to be black themselves. So I should be able to just, um, you know, do that. Maybe I shouldn't go pitch black. Maybe I should. Hmm. I could maybe try to like capture this color of black. I don't know if that actually changed anything. I don't know. Looks. This will also, I guess, sort of showcase as well, if there's like parts of the eye that are you're still able to see, um, underneath the brow. And if that is the case, then I'll have to sort of fix that. Yeah, what was he saying? Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna play today. Um, like I said, Colony is still a thing. Although, like I said, I think last time, Colony is kind of like at least at the moment, it's a bit of like a forever game, where it's a nice little game that I can fall back to in case I have nothing else to do, or play. Um, I could forever go back to it as needed, and at some point we might finish it, but at that point, we could find another forever game, that will, we could play instead. It looks like, yeah, look, there's some areas here that you could still see. I might need to add like some more loop cuts to the, maybe, or maybe not. I might just be able to cover it up pretty simply. There might be other areas here, but it's kind of hard to see. Let me go into the eye real quick. Hold on. I fear that maybe due to the subdivision surface, maybe the loop cut might be in the wrong spot. Yeah, because we have like a little bit here on the eye. I'm not the biggest fan of that. Uh, I mean, I could, I think, fix it relatively simply. I won't do it now though. I'm gonna like test to see how it looks like first. Oops, shit. Before I go ahead and change anything. I white. Because, yeah, look, there's like an entire area here that isn't being colored white. Um, but this should be relatively easy to fix because I did select it. So all I have to do is basically just, oops, why didn't that work? Select these and then just move them over here. Oh, I also want this though. Or do I want that? Hold on. That's also there. I'll think about it. I think I will have to move it, question mark. But like I said, I could do what I did with the other piece of eye there, where I could just like lift it up and move it to like where the white spots are. Not that big of a deal. Um, but there might be like a good place to sort of do the cutoff point. I don't know. Anyway, what was I gonna do again? All right, here seems to be some issues here with the way the eyebrows are clipping. Fuck is going? All right, so far so good, I think. All right, what else do we need? Oh, the mouth. That's right, mouth stuff. So just like a general white with the teeth, which luckily I do have a white color already, so that should be relatively simple. Um, but then I also need a bit of a pinkish color for the tongue. All right, there we go. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Oh, BRB, BRB. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. You know, earlier today I got a call. I needed to do something real quick, and I had to go talk to someone for a little bit about that. Everything's fine now though. At least for now. Maybe later on, like way later on, I might have to do some things, but at that point, hopefully, we might be in the gaming section of things. Maybe done with the stream. I don't know. But let's continue. Sorry. Let's continue adding a base layer of color to everything. All right, so the next part I want to do is I want to add a sort of pink tongue color. I don't know if I spelled tongue there right. Probably not. Ooh, you know what I was gonna do actually? Hold on. I think I think Perona has a tongue. I think I liked her sort of tongue color. I'm gonna like reuse that because why not? Give me 1 second. Let me pull up the tongue color. Sony, what was I saying? It's maybe look under face or something. Face color. Oh, here it is. All right. And it might have also used like a different shade of white, so it's not like pure white, but it's like a bit of a, I guess, off shade of white. Hold on. Let me see if I can check what color exactly it is. Oh, bruh. Never mind, it's just white. Okay. 1 second. Let me. So yeah, new color. This is pink tongue. All right. I think I should be able to close out of this. Let's see. I have no clue what's going on here. Why there's like three different ones. It might be like the other parts here, like maybe the hair. Nope, never mind. I have no clue why this is the case. It is very odd. But everything seems to be working, so I'm not really gonna like complain or like change anything. All right, so I think that's it for like the base color. Um, Next, let's do the hair. So all the hair, the scalp, and the horns. So I think I should be able to just use like a base color for the hair. And then horn color. I'm like, good, here we go. The inside is probably not painted the right color. Oh no, it all seems to be the case. I guess I don't want there to be any outlines, although I don't seem to see any. Um, yeah, everything seems fine actually. I'll leave it as is then. Alright, that's it for the hair, I believe. Next, let's do... I think the next is clothing, but I kind of want to do the body next, because, you know... the body's pretty much done. The only thing I want to change is the color of the legs, and then obviously, the next part, which is the... what's it called? The weapons are also attached to the body. So I want to edit that as well. All right. All right. So this is gonna be the leg color, which is like this brown. I'm pretty sure this part's gonna get deleted, but I guess I'll select it. Yeah, it's not even there. All right, that's fine. Mm, 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 mm. Looks pretty good, I think. Oh, what the fuck? She's not wearing her pantaloons. There you go. Um, all right. What was next? Oh, the weapons, right? Oh, I'm gonna need to like bring up the references for the weapons. Let's see. Did I name them? I don't think I did. That's the only issue. Oh no, I did. Dagger ref, axe ref, sword ref, or sword ref, and then what was the other one? Spears. It's gonna be under S, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. It is kind of like this battle happened at night, so the colors are somewhat like muted or like darkened, due to it being nighttime. I wonder if I should like maybe try to like adjust them to be more like, more more bright, or maybe I should keep them like that because they look cool in the dark. Anyway, so yeah, it looks like there's about like four colors here. One second. All right, hello. Sorry, I do apologize. Today seems to be a much busier day than I guess I thought it was going to be. Um, Give me one second. I need to check something. Ooh, if I knew I was going to be so busy, I would. I don't know. I think I still would have streamed. Do 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 do. All right, sorry. I need to check something real quick. Oof. Anyway, I guess while I do this now, another thing. Um, I could talk about something else. Other than okay, so last time I talked about you know, um, what's it called? Oh God. Okay, no, it's fine. Star Wars Outlaws seems interesting. Don't know if I'm gonna get it. It kind of depends on, I guess, the price of it all. Um, I assume it's going to be a AAA title, so I assume it's going to cost $70, which I'm not too excited for. I'm kind of, I guess, holding out to see exactly how much it costs, and then I guess I'll make my decision. Maybe or maybe not getting it. I don't even know when it comes out. TBH. Uh, and yeah, and then the other thing I wanted to, I guess, sort of bring up, talk about is that, I have been working. Let me see something first. Hold on. What was I saying? I've been working on more of that overlay stuff that I mentioned the other day. I sort of, I guess, was stuck a little bit trying to decide um, what sort of like style I wanted. For everything and all that. But, that was, I guess, like stopping me from making any sort of progress. Uh, and so, yeah, instead of, I guess, focusing too much on that, I, Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted. What was I saying? Sorry. I started, I guess, creating objects for the thing. I do want to, like, I guess, like, animate it a little bit. I don't know what I want. I'm gonna try a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna try a bunch of stuff and see what fits. I like what I'm able to do. Oof. I'm gonna have to like look this up. Hmm. Uh, what am I trying to do? Sorry. This is gonna take me a while. I'm trying to do it quick, and I think in trying to do it quick, I'm kind of just getting myself confused. I apologize. How do I do this? References. Hold on. Where? I don't know if this is here. Is that? I don't think that's what I'm looking for, though. Hmm. I don't know what I'm doing, I guess. Hold on. God, this is taking so long. Oh, fuck. Hmm. Hmm. All right, hold on. Bum 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 bum. Bruh. Sorry. This is just being annoying. Hold on. Hmm. All right, hold on. I got another message. I have so much shit. Why am I so busy right now? Bum 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 bum. Ooh, I think I found it. Wait, hold on. Wait, did I? Or maybe it didn't. No, never mind. I didn't. Hmm. Never mind. Hmm. Damn, this must be like old as hell. I don't even think this is what I'm looking for. Alright, wait, hold on. I might be able to do it faster on my phone. Do do do. This really is a bit of a a bit of a side day, isn't it? Kind of like a very, very odd day. Not much progress, I assume. I don't think I'm able to do it. I think I've tried everything. Alright, there's one more thing I could try, and then I think I'll have to like call it for today. Or I mean, not call it for today. I mean, like call it with whatever I'm trying to do right now. Give me 1 second. Where is it? Where is it? All right. I don't think I could do it. I'm probably gonna have to like do something else. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Um, uh, oof. I don't know how long this is gonna take. I might need to like, I might need to have to do a BRB or something. Let's see. Wow. All right. I guess while I wait for, I'm like talking to like customer support or something. Sorry about that. While I wait for that, then I'll try to my best to like continue here a little bit. What was I saying? I think I was talking about how there's like four colors. There's the color of like the staff, which is like a brown. A color for like this part of the staff, which is kind of like a more copper, I guess, look to it. And then we have like the shiny gray, and then like this sort of muted gray color. Um, so yeah, we'll be, I guess, trying to do that. All right. Select you, add you to the body, add a new one. I guess I'm gonna do the staff part here first, and call it like staff color. Oh, I got a message. Each account instance should appear. Yeah, I got this account. Uh, no, what are they doing? All right. So yeah, the staff color. Oh wait, let me move this. Okay, like I said, this is like at night, so I was wondering if like maybe. Oh God, that's like a really. I don't think that looks the same. I'll try my best though. Like, is that the right color? It looks more green than whatever color was there. Why did it come out so green? What the hell? Hold on, let me try again. Maybe I selected like the wrong pixel or something. No, it's still coming out green. Let me go somewhere else, like here. Alright. I'm talking to like a customer support guy. But I guess it'll taking a while to like. What is this then? If that's green, then what is this? Dark green? Is this green? I don't think, but I guess it might be, but it's not like that color of green. That looks like swamp green or something. That's the snap sort of gives off a more brown look to it. That is bizarre. Hmm. There we go. Well, I mean, it's still green, but it's like a much lighter green than it was before. I guess I'm gonna have to do it myself, aren't I? Something like that. I could select this like highlight color. Maybe it would give off a more of a color that I'm looking for. Nope, that's still green. How odd. Hold on, let me open up. Wait, hold on. I just got it. The credit card would appear to your wife in online banking. Creates a user ID and password. The card would not appear with your card. Wait, what? Okay. One second. Um. Hmm. Uh. All right. Never mind. All right. Hold on. I'll be right back. I need to talk to someone. BRB. Sorry. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. That was a really awkward hour where I didn't really do much progress, because I was doing something else. Sorry about that. Um, Hopefully things should be better now. You know, whatever I was doing or attempting to do, it could not be done. You know, not much else can be done about that. Anyway, sorry. I'm kind of recovering from that. My head sort of hurts from trying to figure that out. Um, and also the fact that for some reason this is giving off a green when it looks like a brown. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to load this image somewhere else and see if maybe I could get the color that I see. Let me see. Ooh, but yeah. Yeah, sorry. I'll see what we can do. How much progress can be made. Hmm. It is changing, but once again, it is coming out green. There's probably some like color theory stuff, you know? Like, ooh, it looks brown, but in reality, it's green. Thanks to color theory. I might also, maybe it's also something to do with, um, sort of the view transform, maybe. I'm gonna see if this changes anything. Alright, I don't think that actually changed anything there. Alright, I'm just gonna have to color match them. Maybe there's a website. I don't know. Hold on. Alright, I am using an online color picker. And once again, it seems to also be describing this as a green color. The scene in the picture is filtered compared to white cloth. Yeah, I know. It's just from the naked eye, it appears brown to me, but maybe it's more green. Oh shit. It's murky. Yeah, right. I'm just gonna have to find like a color that's somewhat similar to it. Or I could probably hold on. Okay, no, that didn't do that didn't do what I thought it would do. Something like that, maybe? Maybe that's fine. Ooh. Yeah, right, because it is in the dark, so it makes sense for like the color to be like a little bit different. But, you know, and I think that that's the only time they fight, I think. You don't actually get to see her weapons in any other light. It's always in the dark. Although, maybe towards the end, I think, of the fight, it sort of starts to become morning. I might have to check that. Don't know though. I wonder if you could subtract the color on white from the rest. Well, it practically means color correcting white balance against the white cloth. I wonder if you could subtract the color on white from the rest. Hmm. I think maybe you could do something like that. Let me see. Hold on. That's just black. What? Oh, whoops. Hmm. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing, but maybe you could subtract the color on white from the rest. White balance against white cloth. Yeah, I think I am maybe a tad too dumb to really figure that out. Also, I did just spend the last like hour or so trying to do something off stream. And that sort of made my head hurt. All right. Okay, so that's the color of the staff. Then we're gonna get the what's it called? The sort of copper color or something. I don't know if it's really copper, but maybe not really copper, but more of like a bronze or something. It doesn't matter. And this one as well, I'm probably gonna have to sort of color correct a bit. Oh, but yeah, don't I need like a metal texture for this kind of stuff? I'll think about it. I don't really know how it works. I need to think about it. I'll need to have like it's on like a separate material, right? So that when I bring it over to Unity, I could apply like a sort of metallic texture to these parts. Because I was gonna comment on it, talking about like, oh, you know, the sort of metal tips of the weapons could use like a parallax shader of some kind to sort of, you know, make it look more metallic, or not really even a parallax shader. Although that could look nice, just like a metallic shader in general. But I think I'll be adding that like in Unity. I think Poyomi has a metal shader. They must have. Or you know, some sort of thing that I can do to make it look more metallic. This one appears to be more yellowish than the other one. And that's not bad, I don't think. Oh, but yeah, sorry. I guess I'm a bit distracted at the moment. Hello, Catliz, how are you? Ooh. Hopefully you are doing well. I'm just about to jump out more or less. Oh, okay. That's fine. No worries, no worries. Oof. I think this should be a better color, maybe. Oh. Oh, yeah, how is that? Any progress on ideas or stuff like that? It is like a blue. But I kind of want to go with a more gray. Like that? That looks alright, I think. Gamey game. Mostly kind of riffing. I think I managed to at least burn out some of the crazy from the list. We're talking about detective games. Let's see. And with a dungeon. Oh, okay. Detective games. I need to turn on stabilized stroke for this next part, but was the idea sort of like a detective game set in a dungeon? Interesting setting. Oops, shit. Because it does sound pretty interesting. Hmm. The concept might be something like figure out what happened in the dungeon. Yeah, right? No question. Yeah, right. Because what is it? What's that one popular detective game? Or I think it's a detective game. I don't really know. I think it's like maybe a murder mystery or something. Uh, I think it's called something like Over a Dinner or something. Uh, that's a very popular game. Okay, I think I need to hold on. Yeah, Overton was mentioning, but I haven't played it. Yeah, me neither. Honestly, there's like a lot of really good indie games that like I haven't played, but I've definitely heard about like how good they are or whatever. Uh, Also talked about a living dungeon, meshy style. That does seem really cool. I like that. Oops, shit. It could be like a simulator game. I do love me a good old simulator game of like I don't even know how it would work honestly, but you know, like how there's let me think of one. Uh, I can't think of any. I've gone blank. Um, like supermarket manager or something like that, but make it more fantasy based or something. I don't even know how that would work if I'm being honest. But ideas. Pretty much everything is still in the air. That's fair. But that is a good, I guess, place to sort of start thinking of ideas. Um, a pretty good idea of, I guess, like a sort of setting. It does help out a lot to know where the game's taking place. I feel like you definitely need to round this out. Like, what style would it be like? 2D, 3D, top down, 2. Oh yeah, that is true also. Room based for scrolling. Hmm. Yeah, I'll have to give it more thought. Um. But I'll keep that in mind. Dungeon detective. Two ideas. Mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. I don't think that I don't think that looks very rounded, right? Yeah, it doesn't. That's fine. I could fix that in post. I think it's better. Cause yeah, if it's it could be like yeah, 3D like Obra where you're like walking around, I guess the dungeon. If you were trying to look at it kind of like a detective game, gathering clues and stuff that way. If you were to do it like in a 2D sense, then it'd be more of like a point and click sort of game, um, which also works. Yeah, and then comes the question of like if you are a detective, what are you investigating exactly? I guess I did play recently a game that involves dungeons, which was the Goblin cleanup game, where the purpose is that you are like a goblin maid cleaning up after adventurers have already gone through the dungeon, and you're like replacing everything, putting things back where they're supposed to be for the next um I guess like group of adventurers that come in. Um, you could sort of be a bit meta about that, I guess, as well. Um, yeah, it was kind of it was fun. It's inspired by another game called Viscera Cleanup Detail, where you're like a guy at a company and you're like cleaning up the viscera, the blood of like an area. It's similar to that. Um, and it is very fantasy based. Like instead of using a mop to clean up like the blood, uh, you use like a pitchfork and you stab like a slime, and the slime acts as your mop, so you could use it up and it soaks up the blood, and then at some point it dies because you gotta you gotta clean the mop, and then the trash can is our mimics. So it is very interesting, and it's very clever in I guess the use of um fantasy elements like that. So yeah, it operates a lot like that. But yeah, I played it with friends. It was pretty fun. There's a free demo about it on right now. I wonder if there's a game name for that. Yeah, right. I think honestly, I've only seen two, which is obviously like the Viscera cleanup, and then that new Goblin game cleanup. Oh, you mean like? Oh, I see. Couldn't quite call it parody. Yeah, I thought you were talking about like the cleaning aspect of the game in general. But yeah, something like that in that regard. A parody of a trope or inverse or other side of a trope. Yeah, right. It does make games interesting. Subvert expectations and all that. Alright. I think it's alright in terms of color. That's a good thing about UCU paint is I could just paint the areas and just change the color afterwards. Ooh. Makes things a little bit easier. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, I do like the idea of sort of, I guess, the living dungeon. I like that. Meshy style. Oh wait, hold on. I got a message. You need to reply to this. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched Delicious in Dungeon, but I know the whole point of the show is supposed to be like, ooh, interesting. You can make food out of monsters. Um, I'm sure you could take some inspiration from that. Just straight up copy it. It's like, ecosystem and they're participating there and whatnot. Other student I don't know what to do. Yeah, right. That would be interesting to sort of, I guess, explore how that sort of ecosystem works. Because yeah, usually when you play a game that has dungeons, you don't really think about stuff like that. You don't worry about, I guess, I guess, what you're meddling is is causing to the overall ecosystem of wherever you're at. There are a couple games like that. The one with cat slugs, maybe the most well known recently. Oh, what's the name of that one? I actually want to like look it up. I don't think I've heard of it. Here, hold on. Let me open up Steam. I don't have it open at the moment. Cat slugs. Rain World. Oh, I have heard of Rain World. I haven't really seen too much about it though. I didn't realize it acted like an ecosystem. That's very interesting. I think yeah, you play in Rain World. I think you play as like a little animal, right? And you have to like be careful because you're like, you know, prey and stuff. Rain World. Oh, it's only 11 bucks, or I guess 12. It's a very nice looking game as well. The sort of, I guess, like pixel graphics. It's also very floaty. Your character is very like with the whole like tail movement and stuff. Yeah, right. That is really cool. That is a really cool idea. Hmm. Yeah. How would that work in a dungeon? In a more fantasy element. Hmm. Not bad. I'll keep that game in mind then while I think of, I guess, ideas, potential ideas for the game. Wonder if I could just, oops. I think it'd really, really fun, regardless. The whole like creature creation aspect of things. Oops. Oh. All right. I think the sword. Oh, why isn't it weird? Okay, that was weird. Okay, the sword's about done, I think. Let's do the dagger next. It'd be interesting to sort of, I guess, look at. Ooh. Ooh, sorry. Started stretching in between sentence. Um, Look at, I guess, the sort of creatures that would belong in, I guess, a dungeon of some kind. What the hell? Wait, what? Oh, that was weird. I don't know what's going on. It reminds me of the time that I was like doing research for a game. And I made this like entire Google Doc, um, containing like a bunch of like info about, I guess, like about it, and then I just didn't end up using any of it because I think that was the first game that I was trying to make, and I understood like immediately as soon as I actually started to like try to make things happen. It was like, ooh, this game's a little too ambitious, and definitely like harder than I'm able to manage right now. Um, and yeah, and I did I spent a lot of time just compiling a list of things. I like my Google Docs. I like just jotting shit down. I had a Google Docs for like every game that I tried to make with just like information, story, ideas, characters, stuff like that. They were just like full of it. That is something we can do though. Take things to a Google Doc. Oh, you know what? I remember when I was doing the game jam, the leader guy sent us to this website, which is kind of like a whiteboard, almost, but obviously like a digital whiteboard. Um, and our task was like to think of ideas and sort of put them in a whiteboard, and like you could kind of like use sticky notes almost to sort of jot down more of your ideas. It was really interesting. And you could sort of group them all together. Um, it was pretty good. We only used it like once. For the sort of idea gathering. I want to see, hold on. I might be able to like remember what it was called. Um, or maybe I could go back to like the old messages that I had with the guy. Because he must have mentioned it. Let me check. Oh, you know what? It's probably on the Discord. One second. Oh, we use Trello as well, the Trello board. Um, is that it? Hold on. I like a Trello board. I think, oh yeah, that reminds me. I was going to make a Trello board, or not, I guess make it, but I was going to make, I think someone that I follow used the Trello board to sort of showcase their commissions or like their upcoming like work or something. It seems really cool. A really cool use of the Trello board. But the website was called Miro. Miro. Oh, Miro. Okay. I assume you already what's it called? Know about it. I made a account on that today. Oh, well, perfect. Look at that. Yeah, we used it a little bit. Just to like group ideas together and most people can access it, so, a more visual Google Doc. Ooh. I think so. Diagram tools and such. Probably not, I guess, the same as Miro. At least not that I've used. The only thing I've used from Google is like Google Docs. and then Google Slides to make like slideshows and stuff. Anything else though, I haven't really used too much. What is this? Oh, I know what that is. Never mind. Here I'm going to use a line tool to get this a little bit more precise. Oh, that's right. I was gonna add lines to this end here. I was like, is that supposed to look that way? I think it is. Anyway, um, I think we're done with the sort of base coats for the body. The only thing that needs a base coat now is the clothing. It is almost 7. Uh, I don't know. Whatever I do, the axe shaft stays in the yellowish green range. Yeah, that's why I just tried to eyeball it as of like a sort of kind of color. Like maybe this could be the color, if it were like in the light. But yeah, everything I do, it always looks like green. And to me, it looks a little bit more brownish. Maybe it's not perfect, but like I said, thanks to UCU Paint, if I want to go back and like change it, I can. And it won't take me like forever. I'll spam your Discord. Yeah, if you could, I guess, figure out um something with that, go ahead. And I guess send me a message. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, even when you like light it up, it still looks green. It looks more green in the pictures you sent. Um, than I thought. So the darker one has the white part on the skirt opposite black to white. The other one has that plus half of the shadow removed. Hmm, interesting. They're still kind of low conscious images, so there's probably room to move. Yeah. All right. What was I gonna say? Sorry. I was guessing the shaft is somewhere in the bronze range. Yeah, it looks bronze to me from at least like these pictures of like the dark. It sort of gives off a bronze color to me. Anyway, yeah, what was he saying? Um, we are done with the body, at least for like a base color. And the last thing we have to do is the clothing. However, it is almost 7. However, I feel like I think as we get closer to 8, I'll have like more. I feel like I'm gonna get busy, so I think what I'm gonna do today is I'm not gonna game. I'm going to, do the colors for the clothing, and I think once I'm done with that, I'll call it a day. Because I think I'm gonna get a bit busier as we get closer to 8, because I have to do some stuff. Or I was doing stuff earlier today, um, but it hasn't ended. I have to continue. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. No game. Tomorrow we'll probably game or something. I don't know. Anyway, wait, what? Oh, okay. I'm gonna make the base color be uh the color of the dress because it seems like most parts oop, um of the clothing have this sort of like color. So I'm gonna make that like sort of the base. Is there anything else? I think that's it. All right. So then let me add the. I'm gonna add the top color. The top color, it looks like it's white, but it also has like a bit of a, I don't know, like a weird color to it. It's not like exactly totally white. Compared to like, I guess the underside of the dress. It's very much not white. You know what games, I guess thought about it. You know what games I haven't seen anyone like try to recreate? Or if they have, I haven't actually like seen any in my periphery. I haven't seen anyone try to do like a sort of a game similar to Pikmin. And if there's one, then I don't know about it. Yeah, right. It's not entirely white. It's a bit different. At least in this image. In other images, it might actually be white. But I'm gonna trust like this image specifically because it's more of like a character sheet than all the other ones. I think I only played Pikmin a little bit. I think it was the first one that I played. I had the game on the Wii, and I didn't like playing it because I hated seeing the Pikmin die. Very classic walking all of them into the water and watching them all die moment. I don't know if this is true, but it also seems like the shoes have like a bit of a darker color to them compared to the dress at least. Or ooh, what the hell? Okay, no, it's fine. Um, or maybe it's sort of the color of the sort of shaded region. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it seems like the sort of darker color of the shoes is actually because of it sort of matches this color up here, which I assume is like shading due to like what am I trying to say? Due to just shading in general. So who knows? Once I start adding more detail to the dress and stuff, I might end up converting this color from just like a solid brown color to like a multiplier or something. Um, we'll see. All right, and then I actually need the white color now. Oh, It's like one half of it. What the fuck? When the fuck did the UVs become this messed up? What the hell? Something definitely happened. I don't even know what happened. I think I might. No, I don't know. The only reason why I think this maybe something what could have happened was maybe I had what is this UV sync selection turned on accidentally, and I moved like something. Shit. And it caused some stretching. But other than that, I don't see another reason why. Ooh, this is happening. I don't think I also added anything. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just weird. Maybe this happened after I connected the. Oh, you know what? I think I know what happened. I think this is after I set up the UVs, I think first, and then after I was done setting up the UVs, I connected um the the sort of bottom ruffles to the dress. And because I did that, oops, shit. And the way I sort of connected them was instead of merging them, I bridged them together, and I think that added like another set of faces, which didn't, get organized in the UVs. I mean, it's all gonna be white, and this is like I think in a part that like you won't see. So I could just leave them looking this ugly. I don't know. Anyway, but they're not very pretty UVs, that's for sure. Oops. I colored. It's supposed to be brown. Colored in the wrong thing. Or is this from a part that's not visible? It's giving signs that that's not the case. Hold on. Okay, no, yeah, it is from inside. So it's a part that you won't be able to see at all. Alright, I just gotta make sure I don't accidentally paint the wrong things. this also has reminded me that I need to like decide on whether or not I want to like make the strings of the corset like out of an object, like model them out, or if I want to just draw them on. I guess since I am doing texturing, I'll try to draw them on first, and if I find that they don't look that great, then obviously I'll go back and just like use some planes or something to create the things, and I'm pretty sure it shouldn't cause too much issues with like with rigging, because I'm pretty sure that part of the body doesn't really like bend all that much, or like there's it's not like in between two different bones, so it doesn't like have much issues. All right, and then obviously I'll add more detail after afterwards. I mean after. Okay. I think the last thing we need to do is just color in the sort of corset color, which is like a bit of a different like brown or something. A bit more red, I guess. But other than that, I think these are like all the base colors. Tomorrow we'll start adding more detail to things. Probably doing some, what's it called, normal maps as well. Since some parts I want to do some normal maps for, to just overall improve the look of things. But yeah, you can't see because of the body. This part I'm gonna delete, which I guess I could do now. Could I do it now? I don't know. I think I'll do it once I'm done texturing and I can combine ooh, all the pieces into a single body. Because then I'll truly be able to see what parts are sort of covered up all the way and what parts aren't, and what I need to adjust to make sure that everything looks cohesive. All right. Oh, what the hell? Why is this white? Oh, I must have like accidentally hit it with some white. Yeah, right here. Oh wait, but isn't that intersecting with something? Hold on. What is this? This is the skirt, right? It is. Oh wait, is this part of the hair? How do I even check? The hairband might also be part of the hair. It looks like it. Oh, okay. Then I'll just switch this from clothing to hair. Same with this. But it does mean I have to... bring the brown to here. I didn't realize I combined this with the hair. I figured that, I guess in my head just now was like, since it's part of the clothing of some kind, I figured it'd be like together, but no. Alright, there we go. That is the base color. So in terms of details, going from like top to bottom, the horns will get some outlines, some like black outlines to sort of, add some detail as shown in the images. The hair will also, I'll try to do some black outlines as well. Some of the under parts are going to get a bit of a darker color to them. I'll try to do the whole highlights around the ponytails and bangs that she has. And also I need to do some uh, outline lines from the back of the hair to the ponytails. Um, in terms of, I don't think this needs anything. I'm pretty sure this is just black overall, so I don't need anything there. Um, the eyes obviously need to be painted purple, and I have that reference. I wonder if I can pull it up. It must be under E, right? E for eye reference. Yeah, here we go. This really like detailed eye for the eye reference. I don't think I'm gonna go this far deep into the detail, but I will be using it as a reference for, I guess, how many colors I could potentially use for the eye, um, and stuff. Uh, yeah, I'll use it as a guideline for like how to do the eye. So I need to do the eye. I still need to figure out if I want to color this specific area here. Oops. Yeah, this specific like part of the eye here white. At the moment, it's not colored white. And I'm sort of, I guess, trying to decide whether or not the fact that that's not colored white is like good or not. Because I feel like if we color that white, then maybe like the white eye might like go out too much. I don't know. What else? I need to include some details for the ears to make sure that they look like ears. I need to add like, I always like to add a little black spot to the tip of the nose so that when you're looking at it forward, you know where the nose is. Um, I guess for this they have like a bit of a shadow on the other side, but I'm not gonna do that. I don't think. I want to add some lip detail, uh, like I discussed or like how I tried before I started this model. Um, I don't think her lips are like that detailed. It's just like a black little line, at least for the front view. And the side view doesn't have anything either. But I'll try to add something so that they're a bit more visible. Um, Maybe even just like adding some black around the ridges here, like specifically like these two areas here, maybe. Like I said, I believe Reinhardt, it was, or maybe it was another sort of like content creator who like does models specifically. They add a loop here around the lips where they sort of paint it a darker color so that the lips are more visible. What else? I might add some shadows to the neck. That's something that people do, I think. I don't know though. The shirt. Let's see. Need some lines in front. I don't know if I'll do the lines for like the bend here because these lines happen when it bends. I don't know if I should add those manually. I will try to add lines here, but I also make a normal map for like these parts here of the thing, and I might want to add lines here, or maybe just like shading in the areas here where there was a bit of a divot One second. All right, I'm back. Sorry. I am gonna have to end it in a little bit. But let me finish, I guess, going over everything. I should probably write this stuff down, but I think I'll remember it tomorrow. Yeah, I might want to add some like shadows in the little divots here because I plan to do that for the dress as well. So yeah, for the dress, like I said, I might want to add some like outlines or some like dark lines like in between like the different colors like here. From like white to brown, I might want to add like a line to sort of, I guess, show the separation. Because that's what it shows here, or that's how it looks like here as well. For the corset, like I said, I need to figure out what I want to do with these sort of strings in the front. I don't know if I want to add the shadow that is like visible here. Um, yeah, I don't know if I want to do that or not. Maybe, I don't know. I might do it and see how it looks like. And if I like it, then I'll keep it. And if I don't like it, then, I'll just let like the natural shadows do its thing. And then I'll add lines here, uh, you know, going over the little like wrinkles that I added to the dress. Um, yeah, and especially down here as well. I want to add these shadows too. And then for the center, I want to add some dark like outlines for the different bits and bobs. Um, these little lines here that show creases. I like that. And then for um, the legs, I could shadow out like these sort of like leg parts. I think I did that before with who did I do that with? I think maybe Regulus? Question mark? I don't remember. But, add some permanent shadow to it. And I think that's it. I think I might want to add some like some lines here in the shoe where like the heel is. I think there's like some other references where it sort of shows the shoes a bit better. Um, hmm, I don't know. And I might end up editing the feet and shoes a little bit more. Um, yeah, mainly due to I guess the fact that I don't really like the shape that's going on. At least in the front view, it looks a bit weird, but maybe it's fine. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a bit too nitpicky. Um, anyway, I think that's about it. And then for the weapons, I don't think I need to add too much detail to them. I think the dagger has like some lines to it that I need to add. Like right here. Other than that, oh, I need to add some lines to the end here for the spear. But other than that, everything else is fine. I could add lines to split up these two different colors here. Same with here as well. This one doesn't really have any lines there. Um, I don't know. I'll see. There's definitely I'm definitely going to be using a lot of like the black color to sort of add a bit more lines to it. Or outlines or whatever you want to call them. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that tomorrow. Cause right now I gotta go. I got other stuff to do. Um, so yeah, hopefully tomorrow it's not. I'm not as I guess distracted or busy. Um, I didn't think this was gonna happen today, but things come up. Obligations or whatever you want to call them. Anyway, so yeah, good stuff. We'll continue this tomorrow. So yeah, ooh, have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day. Yeah, and I gotta go now. So have a good one. Goodbye. See ya. Goodbye.